Hi, Thomas. Welcome. Right, just sorting out my sound and stuff. How is the sound to you? And how are you doing? It's been a while since I've been on. So, is my voice volume okay? A tiny bit. Like that. Okay, where were we? Having some contract. As is the one. Right, see what that money do. It's been so long since. We'll definitely take that. Waiting for phone picking. Probably will take. Mowing. I'll take this fertilizer. Going to buy and upgrade our fertilizer equipment. Hey, Cher. Welcome. How are you doing? We've got 3 to sort out. Being a job for our large cultivator. Find out where it is. 30. Nearest point, send them 36A. 67 was the mistake. Load of stuffs on the field. Oh, we can take that. Send this guy. There. Roughly. Oh, it's so nice to have this station back. Meanwhile, we're going to let it come into the bay. Oh, that's a shame. Hey, Steel Godzilla, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I've just not really been into the game, to be honest, or playing games full stop. Finding it hard to get into any game, to be honest. Hardly so, I was having a little play earlier, and I thought, why not try and stream it again? You guys aren't really in the sky. Send him back home. Voice is very low. Okay. I will have a look at that. Cheers. Testing. Is that better? Hopefully that's made my voice a bit louder. Send this one sort of back to the farm. I'm having trouble where everything was as well. Well, that's good timing. The cultivators made it. Cultivator, set him off. Getting how to play here. I'm just going to use a giant squad here. Nothing special. Right, he's good. Next we need the big boy. Here, 1060. Oh, we must send these home as well, look. Out in the rain with their covers open. Can't be good. Where is the big boy? Here we go. He is going to field 30, but I don't have a point for which is 36A. Turn into 36A. Base. Okay. There we go. And for the third contract, which is fertilizing. We're going to spend some money now. We're going to go to the second-hand shop and we're going to buy this bad boy here. Only going to be used for fertilizer. So want that. Don't need any of the other two. That'll save some. Don't need. We're not doing weeding with this. Just for fertilizer. 36 meters. Is that too big? 50. 36 is the small. Right. Stick with the smallest. Do we want pulse switch modulation? Not for 21,000. We can always fit it later, I suppose. So I'm actually going to buy this. Because I think we've got to a stage where we own enough land and we're getting enough contracts where we can justify a bigger fertiliser. Now the weeds seem to last forever. They only do, literally they just spot where the weeds are. So you don't need a big capacity, so we won't bother with that. Right, one of these has got fertiliser in it, not that one. This one. This tractor's going to become weeder. The weeder tractor is going to become looking after the pigs tractor. That is my plan. Yeah, well, Sharon, it's only consolation. I've missed you guys too, but just sort of got to the stage where I was getting nervous about even going into other streams and stuff, so I just sort of, even though I've lurked a little bit, just sort of kept my head down. So I'm going to unload this. from over here for now. He's got the wrong sprayer on. We need to put the sprayer from the other tractor onto it, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Let's get this chap out of the way so the other one can at least move forward and turn his engine off. Stop wasting fuel. Right, let's get these other two guys who are doing the contracts going. This chap. Fully repaired? Yeah. Send him back to the farm. Getting ready to go. Yeah, farm production 2. This guy will set off. Okay, well, I'm not sure I'm going to be back every day, Cher, but anyway, I thought I'd give it a go. Also, I'm testing out my cooling on my PC since I've upgraded it. Well, I haven't upgraded the PC, I just upgraded the cooling. At the moment, my CPU is running ridiculously cold. My GPU's at less than 50 degrees, so that's ridiculously cold too. Funny, that always was. It's a CPU that was overheating. So, I think I might take over driving this. I can't quite remember where we're going, but that's fine. What a difference getting a PlayStation controller compared to my backup one has made. Says he who probably immediately crashes. Well, that's not me driving though. That is me underestimating how heavy the weight of the cultivator is. Where are we going? Oh, are we meant to be over there? Hang on. We are. Are you over here then? Oh, because I put the wrong... I told it to go to the wrong place anyway. Well, at least we can use the top speed of the fence. Get there. It's a massive tractor, it's feeling the weight of the rather large cultivator it's towing, as you can see. I think we go up here, left then right, straight on. Well, getting chucked around all over the place. tool on the right. Stick it on the field. Let's make a course for it. Field 30. Don't have a 30. Oh really, Shay? What did you get instead? Were you just sticking with the PlayStation? Fieldwork setting. All looks good to me. That looks fine. Might as well check the tractor settings. They look fine. Okay, let's generate the course. Let's save that. Meters, I think. Might be 18.1, but back to here. Go on, start the job. Okay, good. Right, let's look for our this guy. We've got fertilizer in it. Such a shame this place doesn't let you fill up from there. Quite hard to get close enough, especially a high beam like this. We might not even be able to get there. Oh, here we go. Interesting. So we've got a little bit of fertiliser in, which is all I needed, just so now I know that I'm only going to pick up fertiliser from these barrels that are lying around. Oh, right, okay, wireless headset sounds good. Oh yeah, that's good. That's cool, shit. Well, I'm thinking of building a PC. I mean, this runs fine, as you can see, but can I get close enough to this tank? I must. Right, we've got enough, I think. Where are we going anyway with this fertiliser? Field 54. Hey up, Andy. Welcome in. Let's have a quick look in this section. Make sure it's making liquid fertiliser. Digestate, sorry, methane and water. Status inactive. Really? Activate. Well, I think that's working. It's just a bit slow. Right. We're heading down to field 54 with this. Remember, right buttons to press. Wrong place. Maybe there isn't field 54. Okay, 50 will do. Stop. So, how's everyone been anyway? Well, I've been not gaming. Quite pleased with the way the old PC's running though, I have to say. I reckon it's running faster, less stutter. I don't think we've had any stutter. I mean, it's not like we've got loads of stuff going on, but we have got 3 contracts running. And it is a very juicy map, this one. I've still got 430,000 left. Hoping we could borrow some money. There's a field I'd like. As always expanding. I'm thinking, I'll show you rather than talk about it, but I'm thinking of getting rid of a grass field and putting beds down on it. That's one thing that I find difficult on this map, is how constrained you are. It's very hard to customise the farms that are already there. A big map. Welcome, and how's Jack? Yeah, good to see you too, I have to say. Okay, here we are. This is the final destination. I sort of want to make a courseplay course, but I'm not actually going to use it. But I'm going to... Oh, it's just checking there that the precision farming was working. As you can see, it is. Just blue on here because it's not my field. So what I'm going to do is, this is field 54. Let's have a look in here. Do we have a 54? Blimey, today we're having to make new folders. 54. And we're going to create a course. We're going to go for 2 headlands. The fields might not even be big enough to handle 2 headlands. And we're going to start in the middle. No round corners. That will do for me. And let's just... back. we could raise top speed a bit. Right, that's fine. Go back here. Create the course. Oh, that's good to hear, Mac. Good to hear. Interesting. Of course it's made, but anyway, that'll work for me. And let's just save that. It's 36 meters. Okay, but being a new toy, we're not going to do that. We're going to drive it ourselves. Well, at least a little bit. Helps to turn it on. Okay. It's a beauty. Hey, the herd. Welcome. How you feeling, herd? It's a long haul, man. I've had it myself. I know it's a long haul. Sometimes you just think it's not going to get better, but believe you me, it will. It will. Oh, we've got a lone sheep in the field, look. Can't be healthy. That's the map. Are you still in New York, huh? I think it was New York you're at last time we spoke. Hmm. 43 hours, wow. I think we could drive to Scotland and back twice from where I am. And you could probably do it 5 times in 43 hours. Yeah, not too bad, Herd. I just couldn't get into gaming. I basically got into playing with the PC itself more than using the PC. I put a new cooler on, and it is amazing. It's just one of those cheap air coolers, but wow, what a difference. Admittedly, the old one was full of dust or fag ash or nicotine or whatever. Anyway, it was full of something. Yeah, I thought, hey Foggy, how you doing, Foggy? Good to see you, man. Well, we're trucking through this contract. I'll not make it easy for myself with the lines hidden on the ground. In fact, we could turn the lines on, couldn't I? There we go. Might as well have the lines on for the sprayer. Normally I run without them on, but that sheep's going to get covered in nitrogen. Hey Skender, welcome along. How are you, mate? Yeah, it's my first one back. It's not advertised. I literally just was, to be honest, I was checking my latest, well, basically checking my latest fan curve I'd made for my GPU in gaming conditions. Then I thought, hang on, why don't I just stream the game? I can still look at the numbers, and I'm running at 40 degrees C, and it's quiet. I've got that, I've nailed it, basically. Now the ulterior motive for getting hold of this sprayer, I mean it was in the sale, otherwise I just wouldn't have bought it, is I'm thinking of playing a 16x map at some point. I want to see how this Australian one turns out that's coming out shortly. And obviously we're going to need a kit like this on a map like that. Well, I can't argue with that, Skender. It could have been a bit of a vacation. It wasn't intended. We've got chickens in the field as well, look. Well, this contract's almost done. But it is done. But we might as well ramp the bit that we've not done yet. I think is over here. Maybe not. Got a feeling there is a bit not done. I think we got the whole field. Do. Okay. Hold it up. Pretty happy with that. Even with bad driving, it didn't take long. I think we better find a shed for this. No, the subs kept going up, mate. Sending me some mail. I never got those. What on? Where did you send the email to, Skender? I don't check my emails actually, to be honest. Getting all sorts of trouble for that. One of these sheds over here will be empty. Let's send it up here for now. That. Let's send it to the buffaloes, or even here. We can top it up with fuel then. Send it to repair and refuel. And we'll make a parking spot for it when it gets up there. That will be a test as to whether I can remember or not. How to do that, how to make a parking spot. Best way to contact me, Skender's probably just DM me on Discord. I look at that even when I'm on a holiday, in inverted commas. I do look at the Discord probably once or twice a week. Interestingly, it's now on 4-wheel steer, even though it was on 2-wheel steer till we did the contract. I know that. I know that. Oh, I wish this rain would stop. Oh, it's going to stop any second. The rain symbol's gone. Does my eyes in after a bit. I'm going to make myself a coffee. I'll be right back. I'll leave you these pictures. that back. Sorry, I was talking to myself. Oh, you can do members only live streams now. Not sure I'll be getting into that today. Might try that one day. Now this, I think it's this field on the left here. No, it's not. It's the one before. I'm thinking of concreting over. One between the red sheds back there. Means we need to buy another field to make up the grass that I'll be losing. As my cow population is increasing slightly. Oh, cheers, Skendo. Yeah, I have missed you guys. It was just to be honest, the game was just doing my head in. Actually, I've changed my mind. I'm not going to park it up. I'm not going to park it up there. We'll keep it close. Even if it sits outside. Hey, hey RXY, welcome along. Could go in there, couldn't it? It's not too far away. Yeah, this field here I'm going to concrete over. Oh yeah, definitely still smoking, Skender. That didn't take you long, did it? That was why my CPU was overheating, apparently. It's full of sticky dust. Be cooler, was. Right, hopefully this can live here and not be in the way now. So the one on the left here is going to become... This is going to become the pig feeding tractor. Let's get him organised for that. Dump this front case off. Oh, hang on. Empty the front case. And we'll dump this over here. He's for the herbicide. Going to buy a trailer or just use what we've got feeding the pigs? I think we'll buy one, send him to the shop, but I'm not going to get anything fancy. I'm just going to get the same trailer of which we've got 4 of already, one we use for pea harvesting. You don't want to get a visa here anyway. Everyone seems to be leaving. Right, we're not going to be using that, hopefully, a long time. Top him up with herbicide. This is now our herbicide setup sorted. Let's check on the I might as well finish it off myself, actually. Yeah. Put a stop to that. And we will hop in here. Turn the lines off for this thing. Forest and the roads are too uniform. I don't know, I've been playing this map a while. No one's mentioned that. It looks alright from here. That's my stream's not. Could be HD or UHD. And my coffee's ready. I'm gonna risk getting to the end and setting it off on the next pass before I get it. In the hope it's not too cooked. Perfect. I'll be right back. Just grabbing my coffee. Okay, I'm back in the room. So what I'm going to do is get these 2 contracts done, have a look, and then we'll probably sleep, and we will check on our animals in the morning. Having not played the game for 2 or 3 weeks, I have no idea what condition I left them in, but I'm pretty sure that I would have left them in good state. The animals are normally my thing, so this fence, even though it's something like 560 horsepower or something, doesn't pull this at 11 unless it's dead flat or slightly downhill. I have not got a front weight on, but look at maybe the front wheels are turning faster than the back ones, maybe a weight would help. Might have a bit of front axle slippage going on, but I'm happy. Does 40 miles an hour on the road nearly, so I'll take it. I updated my graphics card to a 5060 Ti from a 3050, and the difference, I have to say, isn't as great as I thought it was. But I do think I bottlenecked slightly with a CPU, just slightly. Having said that, having sorted the cooling out, it's definitely running better now. I haven't had any stutter this whole stream. I think maybe my CPU was just struggling before due to heat. Well, contract's complete. Cheap card. Skender, cheap card. Man, the money you can spend on cards now, that's why I stopped at the one I got. And that was silly money, really. 500 plus pounds. The next graphic cards I get, I'm going to go all in. It hasn't come out yet. I'm going to get a 5080 Super. Should be out around Christmas time. I won't be getting it Christmas time because I doubt I'll have the funds, but really straight into that tree. Ah, that is a big black mark to the Fent driver there. You can go and park yourself now, please. So this graphics card's absolutely fine for farming sim. So far anyway. Even my old one is fine, really. I completely cooked my new one the other day. I was playing around with overclocking and just thought, oh, well, I've had it a few times where I've pushed it too far and it froze, but it always unfroze when I load it up again. So I thought, what the hell, let's just put the sliders to the max. I'll be able to sort it out when it goes wrong. I could not sort it out. The whole computer was frozen, the screens were black. In the end I had to unplug the graphics card, use the graphics card in the CPU just to get a monitor working. Right, uninstall all drivers relevant to graphics and all the overclocking stuff. Then I couldn't reinstall any drivers for the graphics card. Obviously we're still stuck with the overclocking setting that wouldn't work. But every time I plug the graphics card in, I just black screen and froze. Everything froze. So luckily I still have my old graphics card hanging around. Put that in there, downloaded the latest drivers, took it out, then put the new one back in. Luckily it found the drivers and sorted itself out. It only took 8 hours, the whole operation. To being stubborn, I didn't want to have to take the new graphics card out. Anyway, it's back in now, seems none worse for wear, and I've learned my lesson. It's very, very slightly over the top. Very slightly. Yeah, I know the feeling, Skender. Well, this guy should park himself up. We'll go find the other guy who was doing the other contract, get him back home, put away. Then I think probably sleep through till, where are we, November 1? Yeah, we can sleep through till November 2. And we'll have a look at our animals. I do like to drive around to look at the animals. But when I do my 16x map, whichever one it may be, whether it's the Australian one that's coming out, I hope it has no bugs and glitches, because I really want it to be that one. I don't want, I mean, Dakota's great, and it's really easy on your computer, Dakota. FPS is double what it is on this map, even though it is 16 times. But I want to try the Australian one. I like the Australian maps of the past. Right, turn him off, and let's find New Holland. But the contract's finished, so I'm not going to stress too much over this little bit. Right, take this one home. Can we shortcut it? I think we probably can. Good looking setup, this. Oh, was that a stutter then? Can't be having that. What have we got going on over here? We've still got some silage left. How much? 1 million litres. That can earn us a bit of cash, can't it? Unfortunately, on hard economy, silage isn't a very good earner, but it's okay. This is where I used to have all sorts of stuttering trouble, so this part of the map with all my stuff, so yeah, it's all gone well. Right, let's take the money. Yeah, you too, Skender. Catch you soon. Oh, look, we got 3. Okay, that will help the old finances. We're up to 495 now. Let's just check and see if there's an interesting contract worth doing. Can't do cotton. More cultivating. Still 36. Well, he could working through the night, couldn't he, this chap? Yeah, he can do full 36. I'll put some fuel in. Not quite sure where 36 is. I think I have a rough idea, but I think quicker. Chance to catch up on the chat. Here, Andy, has your PC turned up? Oh, you're waiting for it to get picked up, aren't you? Set this off, then sleep. And we'll see what tomorrow brings in the world of Judith Montana. Oh, that's one worth doing. Let's take that. That's easy money, that one. And our tractor should have got some shots. I'm going to buy a trailer. I think we're on standard colours with these. Or is it that? Well, it looks better anyway. Let's buy that. Pigs. I think I'll leave the skinny tyres on for now, just in case he ends up having to go back on sprayer duty for whatever reason. Hopefully he won't get stuck. Okay, you're going to pick up from we're looking for farm production 2. Drop off the old pig barn. Pig food in. Pig food. you go. Right, we'll see how he gets on. We'll get back to the... Oh, we've got to send these guys back. I've been sitting here for the best part of a month. Rain going in their covers and everything. Where did I put the headers? They're down here. Okay, you're the first one. I think you have the green trailer. Not that it matters, but to be honest, the parking spots are governed by which trailer they've got, not by the machine itself. You can go park up. And next one. Oh, should fold him up. Now the rain stopped. And we'll, same with this one. Send him back home. Rinse and repeat. Bit of a glitch there. It shouldn't have folded up while the pipe was out. It's not meant to be able to do that. Thought the pipe was out when it was in, or vice versa. All the trees glistening because they're wet. Quite a good effect. Same with this one. Off you go. While those are driving back, let's find the New Holland. Put that tractor away really, but anyway. I need to build some sheds, that's what I need to do. Do a head, certainly one head, but maybe two, and we'll set it off on its own, go to sleep. Hey, Raxamilius. Oh my god, I've done a kiwi. How you doing, Rax? Welcome along. Right, take 2. Off you go. There we go. Now we're doing the contract. Andy, still here. Good man. I think I'll just do one head and then we'll head up to the Land Rover and I'll show you what I want to do. Slurping. Nice coffee though. Sounds sweet. New Holland. Mind, he's only got 90 hours on it. John Deere's got 100 and something on it, which is why I'm using the New Holland. Pretty happy with very happy actually with the way computer's running. Mind you, I've been playing with it for 3 weeks. So it bloody should be. Alright, Rax, well, cheers for swinging by, mate. What are you recording? Which one of your series are you recording? Or is it Vanilla Challenge all the way? You've got 469,000. Probably buy this farm, you know. It's opposite here. I think the priority's got to be hay, to be honest. November, I think I can still plant grass. Just had a thought. Could plant grass on the massive field over there. Do one cut when it's ready. It'll be March, April. Then plant the corn that's going in there. Okay. It'll come. That's the effect of the sun and the land. I just can't believe what a difference it is just getting my CPU to run cold. Currently running at 35 degrees. It's probably 20 degrees in this room. That's amazing. looks like he's good to go. Let's hop into... firstly, I want to check the calendar about that crazy idea I just had. Got 2 fields we're probably planting in corn. And it's corn's planting season. As late as June. So we could technically plant grass on one of our cornfields, take a harvest, and then plant the corn. Maybe we just do it on the cornfield that is... Well, we've got 2 fields earmarked for corn. I think this one, which is corn for corn. Then we got this one here, which is corn for chaff. Now, if we don't mind waiting for our silage, because we'll be planting a couple of months late, if we don't mind waiting for our silage, I could plant this out in grass. I do have 1 million litres of silage left. Or I do what I should, because this field here that's grass, this I'm going to concrete over, fill it with sheds. So we need another field that is at least this big, only 10 acres. Like we could buy this one, for example, which is double the size, for 500,000. We're nearly at 500,000. Reasonably close to the farm. What you want for grass. $4 million. Oh, it's all the gaps. Yeah, I think rather than upset my corn planting, we're not going to do that. Right, let's check on the pig feeder. Right, for some reason he has gone past where he's meant to be dropping off. Might have to move a couple of nodes around here. Okay, it's just too far. It's gone just too far forward, it looks like. That was pig food in. What else have we got here? There might be one. What about just pig in? That do? No. Right, pig food in. You come back here. Move these over because there's no collision on the feeding trough anyway. And let's back you up out of the way. Set you off again. See if you actually drop any pig food off this time. That's good timing. Try it now. Oh, I don't know if you can hear me, but Game's crashed. And yeah. Oh, I haven't saved it for ages. Right. Why has the game crashed? It's only happened about 3 times since I've had Farming Sim. Well, FS25 anyway. I hope we haven't gone back too far. 468,000. Certainly have saved it once anyway. We certainly saved it since I bought the sprayer. Oh, we've gone back. Not gone back too far. We have gone back a bit. Let's just do this again. I've no idea why it I'll have to look into it. I'm actually looking to make sure the combine's not coming. Right, set you off from here. Hopefully. Fine. Well, it's nice to be streaming and chatting. Not sure about the gameplay, but I'll get back into it. Hopefully it will pick up the trigger now. Yes, and it's tipping out the side. Good trailer. These trailers are awesome. And you can daisy train them. Then you get out of here. Next thing. Skinny tires in this soft mud. Yeah, he's fine. No, we shouldn't have to worry about the pigs going hungry. And the cultivator contract's not happening because obviously the save game point was taken when I was driving New Holland, not when the worker was driving it. But it's just stopped. Oh, what's he doing? Anyway. No, he's doing something. Faffing, I think. Okay. I might do is actually steal this one for a second. And let the goats up with food while it's here. Goats don't have any more feeding per se anyway. You might make a folder and try this alternate load and deliver folder setting. I've never used it before. Now, this is feeding the sheep, not the goats. I do like my PS controller. I have to say, it might be the difference between giving up farming sim and coming back into it. Probably couldn't really tell watching, but my backup controller was horrid to use. Hey, Old Guy Farms. Welcome. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, I'm very chuffed with my quality of graphics and stuff anyway. Right, that's full. So Andy, in answer to your question, I must be, because when it crashed, rather than just rage quit and end it, I actually came back in. But we're going to tell him to carry on, and also grab some fuel on the way. Let's change what he's doing for some reason. Oh, cheers, Andy. Not convinced by that, but I'll get more into it. The crazy stuff will come. So he's fueled, and it's not changed back. So let's stop that. Put him back like that. Go like that. Just make sure he feeds the sheep. Then we'll go to bed, I think. So, if I'm going to get that other field that I was talking about, plant it with grass, we need to do that in November. So we can still sleep. I think the bank would probably lend me enough money to get above the $500,000 that I need. Oh, that's not good. That is good. Why? Okay. Huh. I don't think I saved it, did I? Righty-ho. I think I know what I need to do. I've just got something wrong. My overclocking side of things slightly. To drop it down from 370 to 50. By that. Go back into the game. Weird that it would run for a couple of hours earlier, or however long I've been streaming, without any issues, then they come. But that's why we do these things. Might actually be a memory issue, which I didn't change, but one thing at a time. Trouble is, if you change everything, then you never know what it was. Oh, I hope I don't have to feed the goats again. Well, we can feed the goats tomorrow morning. It's not like they were starving. They only took a trailer and a half, didn't they? I will make sure the blue one. In fact, I think if we go back in, same place, we'll just go to sleep. Hey, Nistin, welcome along. Right, let's try again. Where are we? Right, we're back where we were, I think. Oh, I've got to do this again. Well. Actually, I wouldn't mind just checking on the white baby fence. Gonna crash, that will make it crash. Okay, he's fine. Before it crashes again, let's save it and go to sleep. Yeah, no worries, old guys farms. Oh, no, Rax, I haven't got computer troubles at all. It's all part of the process. Basically, Farming Sim is my guinea pig at the moment, but other stuff I'm experimenting with. I'm so close to nailing it perfectly, which is why it took 2 hours to crack. And to be honest, computer issues are far more fun to sort out than a wagon, in my opinion. Right, save the game. way I look at it, Rax, is pushing this system as far as I can is all part of learning. But when I build my new PC, then I will know what mistakes not to make. So I'm happy to make the mistakes now. And oh, we're into November. Let's sleep in till 9. I'm happy to make the mistakes now so that when I've got my new system that I'm hoping to build between now and Christmas, just the money thing as usual, I can finance all of it apart from the graphics card. I cannot afford the graphics card. But this graphics card will just go in there with a CPU that's 10 times better than it. But that's fine. Oh, look. The combine harvester has left its header on the road, look. Well, that's not really very clever, is it? Maybe that's why we had this trouble. It's not that combine either. Whose header's this? Thank God for super strength. Why would it have taken it half? Maybe this is where something happened where it crashed, where the combine was turning the corner or something. It left the header behind. That's not fair. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on, we've got a header sitting there. No header on this trailer. This is why the game was crashing. Clamped headers have been falling off header trailers. Probably nothing to do with what I was doing, which is a good thing, I think. Put that on there. Oh, come on. Is it going to snap? I think it did. Yeah. Make sure we get them the right way round. Yeah, these are clamped on. They're not meant to fall off. Right, that's snapped. This one didn't fall off. But I think we're good. Playing some Rust. You must come across Alien Jim in the old Rust forums. You might even be playing an Alien Jim map if you're playing Rust. Lucky man. Well, I think those headers clamp back on. I also think that means I can put my setting that I just changed back up. Actually, I only moved it a tiny bit. I'll just leave it. Right. We've gone to sleep. It's 9 in the morning. Let's go check on the animals. see what's going on. As we're here, let's do the pigs first for once. What do we got in here? We've got 500 out of 500. And we're full of food, so that guy's working. That's about all we need to check, I think. Straw's fine. Hey, Niston. No, I'm doing alright. Just slowly coming back in. That's why I didn't advertise it or, you know, put it up early or go around Discord. I just thought I'd come in and see who turned up. That makes sense. Right, we're going to head down to check on the Herefords and feed sandwiches. As per usual. Remember the way. It's been that long. Go. Where is sandwiches? There he is over there, look. Not far away this time. Let's put some food in. Come on, mate. Come and get your din-dins. Here he comes. Good boy. Yes, good boy. Right, let's go check on the numbers within the pen. Our money went up quite nicely in the night. Maybe we need to get some more silage on going to that biogas plant. Anyway, let's check on these guys. Straw, plenty of straw. That's what we're checking. 181. We've had one baby. Few diseases on the go. A lot of diseases. I'm not even convinced that we are actually gaining. I think what I might do is allow them meat quality highest. Ability. Let's allow these to pop down one. I hope that we buy some more. Keep the meat quality at the highest. Drop everything else down one, as these guys are. So an apply button. Right, hopefully that will increase our buying rate. They are good looking beasts, aren't they? The old Herefords. Right, bloody milk. We have 13,000 litres. Right. Let's keep that in mind. Right, let's go check on. These guys, I think they're the buffalo. Drive through the pen. Tractor's not here. Check on the old buffalo, see what's going on here. Looking good. Oh, they've got stamps on their bottoms. That due to an update. Could have a bit of milk in here. 9,000 litres of buffalo milk. 330, so I think we are gaining in here. I'm not going to reduce the quality of what we're buying. Goats probably need a little bit of food, but we'll check on that quickly now. Half a tank of food, so to speak, so we can afford to wait until that tractor comes back, the white one. Okay, we're now going to go and check on our crawfish, I think, next on the list. He's off to feed the Hereford. Do need to feed these crawfish as well. I think they'll be getting low on food. I remember shift R. Yes, I remembered. Are they alright for food? They're okay. I think 4,000 litres, 2 in each. Sensible thing to do, so we might as well do that now. Go and feed them. See what happens. Get rid of the half pallets if I can. Oh. Stuck on the tree. But we're going to need another pallet, aren't we? or two even. Always drop off. If we take too many, we can always drop off what they don't take. There we go. Okay, that's it. Hey Ivy, welcome, how are you doing? Right, let's check on these guys. We go through here? No. Silly. Ah, since there's been an update, yeah, we can see what's in here now. We've got it here now. Oh, it's not showing everything, I don't think. There's quite a lot of silage in here. Anyway, it wasn't showing anything before. That's a good thing. It isn't showing anything. Oh, why can't I see my cows? Oh, here we go. Weird. 275 in here. I think we won't up the buying rates yet. How much straw was there? Milk. 30,000 litres of milk. Plenty of straw. Okay. Right, we'll go and check on the sheep now. Ah, nice one, Ivy. Why is that tractor stopped there? That shouldn't happen. Need to. Done it. Okay. Oh, we got lots and lots of stuff coming out of old shares, or should I say Tilly's knitwear, clothing. I might just see if we can just shove them up a bit for now, make some room. And we'll worry about selling that stuff later. Here to check on the sheep. Oh look, we got a bit of wool. Might as well grab that. And take it down to the spinnery. Let's grab the full ones anyway. But I'm just going to grab what I can, to be honest. That's it. Now, have we got too much hitch weight, or are we okay? Do have quite a lot of hitch weight. I might move one of them from the front to the back. But it's okay. Right, let's check on the Holsteins. Sorry, brown Swiss these are in here. What do we got going on in here? Milk's okay. We've got 240, no, 298 animals. And plenty of straw, so we're good. What I might do is up the buying settings for the buffalo, because that's a bigger pen, it holds 1,000. But we'll drive down there in a tractor as this. In fact, no, we'll drive down in this. Because send this to the spinnery from down here. But I think I might allow the buffalo buyer buy us one less quality now, at least till we get our pen full, and then we'll worry about getting rid of the ones that aren't top quality. Yeah, hitch weight, too much hitch weight, out of control. Huh. Hopefully, if I just hope that. There, hopefully. Be a bit more controllable, a bit more weight on the front wheels. That's made it worse. Jackknife. Oh, it's done it again. Thought I'd got that one. This Land Rover is really not man enough for this trailer. That's half the trouble. Right, we're going to just change the buying settings slightly. Where is the corporate? Here it is. Go down to settings here. Meat quality can drop 1. Health can drop 1. We want the fertility as high as possible and the productivity high as possible. Right, let's apply that. Hopefully, we'll buy a few more then. Now we're going to send this chap off to the spinnery. I don't think he'll make it though. I think it will crash. Anyway, let's do it anyway. See what happens. Off you go. Hey, Skender. No, not a lot. Crashed the game a couple of times, but I think it was due to headers falling off trailers when they were clamped on. Or maybe some overzealous overclocking on my graphics card. Anyway, either way, I'll sort it out. I don't think it is the graphics card though. Purring at the moment. Right. We'll leave that. We have one cultivating. We have a hoeing contract to do. Let's get that sorted. Then we're thinking about buying this field. As we have the cash, then we're going to concrete that field over. And think about making it level. That's going to be expensive. Not level. Close to level, but it's not level. We need the hoe. Yeah, I've got I have no idea what a cab over is, but I've got a truck here, look. Is that a cab over? Anyway, this thing also struggles with that trailer when it's fully loaded. So we're off to field 84. No idea where that is. I was looking for field 84, wasn't I? That is what I was doing. Oh, it's local then. '85. Oh, it's over here, look. Got wheat on it. Alright, cheers Rax, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Right, am I going to buy this field or not? That is the question on here. We need more hay. A bit further away from the farm than I'd like. But I think it's the closest available field to the farm. The hay gets put in here. Not that far, is it? Alright, let's buy this. Yeah. I know. All my money. Right, we own this. Let's do the old precision farming thing. And check. pH value is probably alright for grass. Nitrogen, well, it's alright, I suppose. Could put some slurry down on there, but is it really necessary for grass? Don't think so. Oh, we could use our new fertilizer spreader. No idea where this guy's going, but stay with him. I will leave you pictures of this. I've got to, well, in all honesty, I've got to go and have a wee. I'll be right back. Must be there right now. Yeah, we are. Okay. Field on the right. I'll do a couple of headlands, then we'll let the workers finish it. And we'll go on and find something else to do. Nearly did a kiwi then. Right, is the contract number going up? It's not. Am I even on the right field? It's definitely getting rid of the weeds, look. Oh, it's gone up one now. That's a really good map edge there, isn't it? You look between the trees, but the trees in the distance, they are not on the map. The map edge is this first line of trees. I've never noticed that before. That's really well done. Yeah, cheers, Skender. I might do the whole field. What we need to do though is check if my new field needs ploughing or anything like that. I'll just quickly do that actually. This is my new field here. Does it need ploughing? No. Okay. Have a look at it. pH value's not very good. Let's stick some lime on it then. Do that in a minute. Let's head back here. At least get the headland done. 2 headlands. Hey McGarrett, welcome. I noticed that building there before. Never been there. Oh, I can't hear the game sound. I can change the settings. I've just got it really low, otherwise I get echo. So, thanks for that. You're the first one that said it, though. Also, I think these tractors are louder than my other ones. Turn that down. There. That better? Alright, we need some lime. Let's find the John Deere. Oh, leave that behind. Top him up with fuel. How much lime we have of our own. But it's not a very big field. Let's just drive down there and set it off, I think. Hopefully it won't put too much down, it only needs to go up a little bit. Probably will need a refill. Only we're not far from the buying point here. Okay, McGarrett, I'll have to probably play with that when I'm not streaming. like the shadows in the dust, so to speak. Sun shining through those wires. Quite cool. Hey, Kiwi Sim Farmer. Welcome in, sir. And how are you? Right, after this, I think the next thing we'll do is actually plant it. So we'll find the big boy tractor for that. Oh, well, I thought it would crash or roll. It didn't roll, but it did crash. Right, we'll leave the cultivator behind. He can do the seeder. He's not towed the seeder yet. Oh. Might be a massive tractor, but he can't knock over a letterbox. It's fully repaired, so he just needs a bit of fuel. That fuel going up? Yes, it is. Yeah, not bad, thanks, Kiwi. I had a few computer issues. Not that they stopped me from streaming, but they did make playing a bit difficult. My CPU was just always throttling. Turned out the stock cooler wasn't man enough. Well, it probably was, but it was full of dust. So I put a Thermalite twin tower thing on. And honestly, it's now running at like, even now it's running at less than 40 degrees. Even on Signbench, it runs at like 48 degrees now. But it's probably the weak point in my system. So the cooler the better. Right, let's go find the seeder. Not sure I like these white bits on the wheels, but at least it's a good way of, in many ways, checking your FPS. They're spinning the right way and stuff. Alright. Slightly chattery shadow next to it though, which isn't alright. I think I'm going to build a PC, Kiwi. I can't really afford the graphics card I want, so even if I build something a lot better than this one, I'll probably still have to run this graphics card for a while. But it's not going to be slower, even the rest of it will all be spot on. Right, let's change this to grass. I was thinking maybe making alfalfa hay, but unfortunately my production over there doesn't take alfalfa or alfalfa hay. And we need hay to make the TMR, so just going to be normal grass. Yeah, fair enough, Kiwi. I keep forgetting about the oh, Kiwi, while you're there, what about this 16x Australian map? I'm getting excited. I think I might use it, if it's not buggy. Their reputation is quite good, so Anyway, do you know anything? Are they on target to release the same time that Scottish Highlands DLC is released? It's a strange choice. Right, we'll just wait across the road over here. I own this anyway, this is where my greenhouses are. And let's see how much lime is actually left in. We're not going to make it. We're going to have to fill up. So we'll stay with this and we'll go and fill it up. If we're filling up with lime, we should check and see how much lime we've got. Yeah, it looks okay, and I believe they did a map before that had quite a good following. Right, lime. Right, actually, I might find it here. Down at the bottom. There we go. We've only got 15,000 litres, so I think we'll just buy it. Do have some stones, though. Where are these stones? They're in farm production. Well, that's where they should be. They are making lime, but they're also a bit slow. In fact, let's check on said farm production. Just double check that the lime is on. Biogas. Oh, okay, it's in there. This guy's got the stones. Yeah, we need to move the stones from there to this one, I think. This guy makes stones a lot faster. I mean, he makes lime a lot faster. Guy. It's a shame that you can't distribute stones from the other one, because it makes stones from sugar beet. When it cuts sugar beet, one of the byproducts is stones. The pig food's not working. We're out of barley. There, we'll deal with that. So look, sugar beet cut. One of the byproducts is stones, but there's no way of distributing the stones, unfortunately, in this menu. They don't show up here, which is a shame. How much sugar beet's in here anyway? 847,000 litres. A lot of that's being used for pig food as well. Do we have sugar beet anywhere else? Sugar beet. Sugar beet here. Where are you? Silo with wood. Brilliant. We got loads of sugar beet. Okay. Yeah, that's true, Kiwi. Dakota's a really well optimized 16x map. It loads faster than this and uses less CPU and everything than this one. And it's 4 times bigger than this. But there again, I haven't got anything on it, but I am getting frame rates in excess of 100 even with this setup. Whereas on here I get like 50, 60 tops. So we're just going to get some more lime. It's over this way in town. Cheeky shortcut. Oh yeah, so much better having this controller. Yeah, I mean, they're just supplying a couple of productions, really, Kiwi. I don't really go near them. And on hard economy, to get your money back, you're better off just buying fields. But maybe I'll put some more down. It might look nicer, if nothing else. Yeah. Oh, it's one of those. Well. Oh, the other tractor with the hose finished. Let's go grab him. Oh, yeah, we did think of him. Right, let's go grab other track. Oh, this guy needs to go home as well. Might as well do that. And we need to transfer some barley as well to keep the pig food coming. I think we're going to run out of sunflowers anyway. Hopefully we have enough pig food to last till next harvest time. Here he is. Right, we'll take him back. We'll hitch him up to the roller. Bring him down to part next to the cedar. As it's a grass field, it is actually worth rolling. Not really worth rolling any of the other fields, but I do it when I have time just because I like the texture. But from a purely numbers point of view, with precision farming, gains from rolling are less than 1%. By the time you've done the fuel, paid for it, you're not going to get your money back, not for years. Decades even. But with grass, of course, you get 3 harvests a year. So even if it's 1%, it's really 3%. See how much money the bank will lend me. $323,000. It's just not worth taking out. And that gets up to $1.5 million. We will be buying a big field. Get $1 million a month, I believe. Since an update, they've made the sell price of rice saplings stupid. You could maybe just have greenhouses full of rice saplings on auto sell, shuffle all the money back in, and it might not actually take that long. But only because for some reason they changed the sell price of rice saplings. I think it was better personally when all they did was basically supply you with rice saplings for planting, and they weren't worth selling. Okay, they were queuing up. Come on, Mr. Lime. Hurry up. Let's hop in with the lime so we can get rid of him at the first opportunity. what I'd do, I'd get this guy to go and fill up. Would it be no? Oh no. Then go back to the farm after, and then we'll hop in the cedar. Okay. Lovely job. So now I can concrete over the other grass field. Might have a look at it. If it's like, you know, when you get that harvest state where it's only half the yield, if it's grown that much, we might cut it anyway and take the hay off it, as hay is what we're short of, before I paint over it. But I am going to just paint over the whole thing, so then it's done. If I leave it as grass, by the time it comes to placing a shed, if it's grown again, I'll be like, oh god, I've got to harvest it. Not going to go down that route. We put that signpost there. Just waiting for you to run over it. Oh, I did as well. I was actually trying not to then. Missed a bit. We can't have that. This is our field. Once it's planted, that's it forever. Hopefully. Tell it's got a bit more horsepower than even the 400 horsepower ones that pull this fine. Even the fence at 270 can pull this. But it is quite a cumbersome scheme for an 8-metre width anyway. We will have the money before long to buy an air seeder, but just haven't been able to justify going that way. We are keeping up with this seeder. Oh, this wouldn't be a bad spot to put some crawfish. Don't know if we own that bit of land though. Probably not, knowing this map. It's quite stingy on field edges and stuff like that. I've got a little bit of stutter. I do just think I think I've got it running about as well as I can though. Reduce the stutter. one thing I could try, but it's so seldom. And even doing that, which is quite hard on the system, I'm not getting any stutter now. So has anyone seen Bex or Mouse? And Charles, for that matter. Oh, Charles, I hope he's all right. All right, man. The nice thing about putting the lime down is that you can see if you miss any, which one of your own fields is brilliant. Check the prices of stuff to sell while we're on a long pass. High value, not selling any pig food or sugar beet or silage or straw. Cloves, mind you, it's not a good price. Barley we're not selling, corn we're not selling, TMR we're not selling. Digestate we could sell, mind you, 64 grand for nearly 2 million litres. I think it'll cost us more in fuel to move the stuff. Seeds I'm happy to sell. Oh, eggs are a good price, look. I've been hanging on to the eggs because I thought I might buy a bakery or something. Yeah. Milk's not a bad price. We could sell the milk. Not selling the canola. Solid fur I don't mind selling. Peas are a good price. But we're keeping the peas for a reason, aren't we? They're going to be made into canned peas, which are also a good price. We do have some stuff going on. Now, I said we were low on hay. According to this, we got 600,000 litres. I have a feeling that, yeah, they're all in the production, so we are low on hay. That's got to last the winter, and it won't. So, yeah. Oh, okay. I was on about Mouse 2222, but good to hear. Anyway, yeah, no, Charles is normally in. I didn't let him know I was coming back on, though, I have to say. In fact, I didn't even know I was coming back on. I was just playing the game, like testing my fan curves and stuff that I've made. And I just thought, oh, bugger it, let's just start streaming. So I didn't advertise it on Discord or anything. I just thought I'd come on and see what happens. And I'm glad I did. Oh, interesting. What I told it to do more headland. So, yeah, it's going now. Three choices so far. Picking the wrong ones. Okay, he wants to go off that way. We might be able to risk setting the old roller off now. once I've seeded this, obviously we'll let the roller carry on, provided I can stay ahead of it, which I think I will. And we got some stuff to sell, but before then, transfer. Basically, we need to transfer barley, maybe 3 trailer loads. Then we got some stuff to sell. Just in case those 2 little marks are a miss, go over them as we're ahead of the roller. We might have a look back at Saxington next stream. Having said that, I'm sort of quite into this now. Maybe I should keep going with it. Scottish and Highland Max 2. certainly be having a look at that. Maybe at the expense of Saxingham. We're only in year 4, believe it or not. 500 hours on year 4. 125 hours a year. 10 hours a month. Yeah, that's probably about right. No idea where he's going. Anyway, you'll work it out. Okay. Oh, put this away, so we might as well use this to transfer the pig food. This is all the trailer. The fortune. By pig food, I mean barley. For the pig food. Last trip. that's barley. Hey, I think just waiting on the roller. Oh, we're going to sell something. And what? Milk. Let's do that. Sell the milk. Have a truck. I don't know which one's got the least hours on it, hopefully. A 29, yeah, it could be this one. Go get the milk tanker. We've got a flickering shadow here occasionally. Have that. Not at a frame rate of like 45, 50. That is something else, that is. Where is the best place to sell the milk? That is the next question. Okay. Hump in the ground. Cat knife. Just feeling the weight. Lot. That's unloading. But look at the honey. Again, I haven't sold it. Because I was thinking I might get a production that needs honey. Only the milk, really. Not the milk, I mean the eggs. Oh, hang on, you hadn't finished. Yeah, it's not quite level, this field, but that is going to be concreted over. But look at it. It's not even ready for harvest. We might as well just paint over it now. Okay, that's the milk done. Right. Superb. Well, I'm going to look for someone to raid, I think, as this was really a test stream to sort of get back into it. And yeah, pretty happy really. All running okay. I did crash 2 or 3 times earlier. I will get to the bottom of that. It's weird that it ran for 2 hours perfectly, then it crashed. But it might have just been something to do with the headers falling off the header trailers. Because as you can remember, the headers had all fallen off the header trailers at the same time. Anyway, I'll have a look for someone to raid, and I will be right back. Yeah, I'm not quite gone yet, Andy. Cheers, mate. Let's have a look, see who's gone. Got to see if I can remember how to do this. Oh, and I forgot to turn my adverts on as well. Well, it was only a test stream anyway. Hey. Thanks, Andy. Well, anyway, guys, nice to be back. Nice to see you. I'll be a bit more organised next time. I'm not going to commit to tomorrow, though. But when I am next on, which will probably be a day after tomorrow, but it might be tomorrow, I will actually let people know on Discord and Facebook and the stuff I used to do. And I'll remember to turn the adverts on. But anyway, stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.